Oh, shit. Awesome. Thank you.
It's not raining too bad, eh?
Yeah, I think it's only mostly raining early in the morning.
interviews at 12, and then there's one at 12:30. So just thinking like, if you want to, you can stay longer and help pick up signage, but if you want to leave, it's like just be waiting around for quite a while.
Is it the last game?
Last game, yeah. That's at 12. Maybe, I think after last game, we'll just, unclip all of this, and then we'll take it all back over to the shed.
And that's like the next match after this.
Yeah, just 2 matches here. Yeah. They're all finals, I think. Oh. Still being.
I want to catch the wicket. Preparation and injury. Are you aging out as well? How old are you? I'm 15. Hey, you got the Monday? I'll be like a 15 squad. I'll be like a 15 squad.
Good, thank you. Yourself? Day off?
broom or anything right in? Morning. Hey, we are filming. All the marbles now. Coming, look up. Hey, Bob.
Ata Māori e te whānau ngā mihi o tēnei ata ātahua. Kua tai tātou ki te rangi whakamutunga o tēnei tōna mana poi uka mō ngā kura tuarua o te motu. Ki tēnei rohe o te awa kairangi, mātua rāku ngā mihi ki te haukainga me te pai whenua o tēnei rohe. Hei timatanga, tō tātou ki mutuatahi o te ata nei, Ki Wainganui i a Paraparaumu me Wainui Omata. Our first game for the morning is between Paraparaumu and Wainui Omata. Te roanga o ngā kiemu iwa tekau miniti, 90-minute games, and they are timed games. Nā i te wā ko tahi kai te tākuro ai ngā kiemu whiringa toa ai ki te taimana tuatahi. On Diamond 1, the finals will be played. Nā ko te kiemu i runga i te taimana toru, the game that was scheduled to be played on Diamond 3 has been cancelled. Te ahua nei ahua ua pia i te ina pō, no reira me tino tūpatoe nei kai tākuro ki wahura, ka ahua tinihia te rero o te pōro, aua momomia. It does appear that it has potentially rained overnight, so players just need to be careful here. It will change how the ball falls and how it comes off the bat into the field. Our lineup of our fielders. First up we have on the mound Tumanako Glenn and his catcher Rico Tiwimate. On first base Eli Jellicoe. At second Ruby Morrison. At third Rukua Ngatoko. At short Lucas Sue. At 7, Scarlett Morrison. At 8, Lincoln Gore. And at 9, Mihi Awa. And you can see the sun sitting at the back there, so hopefully it decides to come away from the clouds and make for a very pleasant day. Tēnei wā he kai oma kai te papatua rua me te papatua toru. Runners on second and third. Number 11, Zoe G in the batting box. Ooh, that looked close. Ooh, tries to put it down. Te ahua nei pia I tuki tana ringa ke. And sometimes a common occurrence just with bunting. With your fingers in front of the ball. 2 and 2. She will most likely pull back for a slap. Oh, and a swing and a miss, and is that her third? I think it was her third there. Well done from the catcher of Wainui there, just keeping track of the count. Number 4 batter. Kua taikainga mai te kai oma mo te kapu Paraparaumu. Heatley up to bat. And a good cut there just to test out the speed of the ball. Just needing a nice flat swing. Sends one straight to the pitcher. Check 3. They're going home. Yes! And that'll be the third out that they needed. Well done. A very strong out double play there. And they keep the runs low just with the one for Paraparaumu. Wainui Omata now to follow up. Ko ngā kaipatu tuatahi Morato, Rico, Tiwi Mate, Ruby Morrison, me Lukasu. Ko te rārangi ingoa o tēnei kapa o Paraparaumu. We have Heatley on the mound. Tana tūngane pia ko te kai hopu. Heatley also as catcher, so a brother combo, I believe. Henderson at first, Ralph at second, Hawkins at third, Hudson at 6, G at 7, Tana Tūngane, G at 8, and Finlay at 9. So 2 sibling combos we have in this side, the Heatleys and the Gs. kaipatu tuatahi mo tēnei kapa o Wainui. Rico te iwi mate. Koinei te kemu whakamutunga mo enei kapa e rua. This is the final game after a 4-day tournament for these two sides. Kāre kore, no doubt they are wanting a nice rest after 4 days of softball. I do believe it was a double round robin for our boys' sides and then into playoffs, whilst our girls' side had very minimal teams attending, so they just had a double round robin. Then whoever finished first played whoever finished second. Oh, foul ball there. Nā ko te kēmu whiringa toa. The final for today for the boys' grade is between St. Patrick's, Silverstream and St. Bernard's College. That is being played over on Diamond 1. They have already met a few times this week, but this game here will be the decider and the most important on who comes out on top. So far we have a runner on 2, 1 down in the top of the first innings. And I'd just like to take this time to pay a special mention to all our sponsors, Whakata MāORI especially, for bringing to you all this broadcast from anywhere in the world, available on YouTube under Māori Plus. Te Tauta Whiri for supporting te reo commentary and the exposure of te reo Māori to enable our language to grow. And also Caltex, Bailey's Real Estate, Nativa and Apollo projects. Tokoruanga kai oma kai wahurai nei, 2 runners on base for Wainui Omata, none down. And I must say the coverage of the final looks so exciting and so professional, it's crazy. The zoom-ins and all going on. Nā kua tai kainga mai tētahi o ngā kai oma mai te kapa o Wainui Omata. We have Kai Oma on second and first still. Oh, good bat. Oh, good pickup. Unlucky. And the pressure building there. Eli Jellicoe gets himself onto base as well. Tries to round to second, but already a runner there. Ki te kei te ua I tēnei wānore ka ua ake te tuku I aua epa, ka ua ake te mōhio ka rere atu te pōro ki here. It will be very hard to tell where the ball will fall and how it will come off the skin diamond. Ia hau e mātaki ana, I can see that the mound is quite wet also, so pitchers will have to be extra careful, especially since when it's wet it does get quite slippery, so on the hop they may lose their footing. And with it being wet or playing under wetter conditions, the ball usually doesn't have the same speed coming down, as a bit more control is actually needed to get that ball there. Tokorua anō, kai wahora tahi te putanga. Oh, good hold. They may still check that one though. Oh, nice. Sent out the middle. Hea te karanga. And just looking here, I think we have another auto early in this match. Kāre au ki te tohutoi. I didn't see the hand go, so what a bat to start off, and what an awesome way to score all those RBIs. There's plenty of that happening in this tournament, but wow, what a display early in this first innings. They've really brought back the heat and pushed ahead of Paraparaumu for their first bat. Wainui Omata now sitting on 5. Ooh, stays in the game, stays in the box. Oh, in the air. Oh, and what could have been an out there. Not this time, unfortunately. Our girls' final for today is between St Mary's and Whitby College. Our mixed final is between Cullinan and New Zealand Performance Academy. Now, I did actually watch the last game of Cullinan and NZPA. Cullinan, in the end, took the win. So that'll be another good, interesting game to watch. I almost want to say NZPA may have won one of the games also. So it'll be good to see who brings their A game come 10:30 for that match. And at the same time, here on Diamond 2 will be the game between One Tree Hill College and Southland College. Te kaipatu I nei and pitcher for Wainui Omata Tumanako Glen. 1-1 is the count. Oh, and that was a close looking pitch. We have 3-1 the count. Just the one down, I think it is. Oh, there's a good piece, and he gets all of it, sends it out to left field. Rounding to come to 2, but he'll be kept at first base. Batter number 53, Mihi Awa, looking to score some runs here. Oh, the sun is shining. Hopefully it dries up this field, makes it a bit nicer to play on. As I said, it has... last night there was a bit of adverse raining, so hopefully it just remains with light showers. Doesn't affect the game too much. Big swing and a miss there for Wainui. And the third out that they needed for side and away. Wainui managing to get the 5 runs on the board at the bottom of the first. It looks to me like the rain has done some work and done some damage to the mound. They're just trying to tidy it up, clear up all that water to make it not only better but safer for the pitchers out there. And potentially, if the mound is too slippery, they may even turn it around, and that will depend on whether or not it is quite wet underneath. We see the showers coming down some more. They're just trying to use the skin just to put a bit of traction on the mound and make it a little bit easier, potentially. O e pa tuatai kua hara mai ki tēnei kaipatu tuatahi mo tēnei huri pau tuarua. Oh, yeah, that's a good pitch. Tāhua te epara. Te kaipatu Eli G. O tata pia, engari poto ke ki taua, ki te papara. The coach for Wainui, not for Wainui, for Paraparaumu, putting in the overtime, keeping the balls dry for the pitcher out there. Ooh. And those dead ball lines, they're hard to defend sometimes. But it's a foul ball. He hara. No reira he wāno mana. Another life in the batter's box. Oh, great hold. Eli G. Now, with one runner on, Paraparaumu. Number 74, Denver Henderson, up to bat this time. Ooh! They get an early strike on the batter, Wainui. Foul ball, so 2 strikes. E rua ngā hanga eke, ka runga tēnei kaipatu. The pitcher doing very well to keep those pitches coming down within te rohe porotu. Oh, and again pop. Oh, good little hole over the infield and just in front of the outfield. Kai oma ki te papa tuarua me te papa tuatahi. Runners on second and first base. And up to bat number 19, Alyssa Hudson. A pass ball. And that just allows for the runners out there to advance. They are in scoring position 30 minutes into this match. They'll need to protect the plate here. Wainui can't afford any more pass balls. And we'll see if they can keep the runner at third in their next play. Checking 3 and playing to get the out at first base. Oh, and there it is. The first runner coming. They get an out anyway though, Wainui. And that was a smart play. Noticing that the runner had come home already, they took the pick at third base. Tahi te putanga, tahi te omanga kua taikainga mai. And a live update of our score for the boys final over on Diamond 1 here in Te Awa Kairangi. Currently, I think it is St. Bernard's College fielding. No runs have been scored yet. It is the bottom of the second. Alyssa now on first base. Oh, a little swing that would have ended in a nice flat hit onto the diamond had the ball not have come through. James Ralph actively swinging at every pitch there. 2 big ones on him. Can the pitcher push one past? Tumanako Glenn winds up, lets it go. Māku pea ke taua poro and a bit too wet. The ball there potentially just losing grip on it as he released it. Oh, Wanganui, ka hopu, played a first, beautiful double for side away. Wainui keep it tight, letting just the 1 run get in, but a nice flat hit from Paraparaumu made for a nice clean catch for Wainui and the play at first base. No mai anō e te iwi. Welcome back to the action. We have Wainui Omata who are up to bat here. And they are back to the top of the batting order with number 21, Rico Tiwimate, ko ia hoki te kaihopu, also the catcher for his side. Oh, there's a pitch you want to have a crack at, and it's batted straight back at the pitcher. Can't quite get a glove to it. Sends it to centre field. And brought back. But he does get to first base, and what a start. Now they are looking to move round the bases. Ruby Morrison, can she get herself on? And that looked like it was an attempted rise ball. Ahua runga rawa atu tauwa ipa. A bit too much of a rise on that one. Ooh, good little piece. Just needs to get all of it and send it out to the field. Rico sitting on second base. 1-1 is the count. Pitch to follow. Here's the wind up. Pitch coming down. Oh! And the plate ump calls it strike. She went for it. Those wrists, there was no way they didn't snap. Oh, and she goes chasing again. Para umu. Mena ko ngā karanga o te kaihopu rānei. Miharo ngā karanga rā. I'm not sure who's calling those pitches, but or whether it was just the pitcher throwing what he wanted. But they got Ruby chasing, and they leave her in the dugout. Now with Lucas Sue in the box. One down. Bottom of the second. Oh, and maybe a bit too high to have a crack at, but it is a foul ball. He is still alive. And a live update of our score. Our boys final on Diamond 1. Bottom of the third still. No runs have been scored by either side, St Bernard's College or St Patrick's Silverstream. Two down, para umu. Kai o mai ki te papa, tua toru. Number 4, Eli Jellicoe up to bat. They can't afford to give any fat pitches down the middle. He did hit an auto and brought 3 runners home, so he'll be looking to do it again with a runner on base. And you can feel the enthusiasm. He's very, very keen to send another ball flying. And we'll see if the pitcher here for Paraparaumu, Demur Heatley, can he push one past? They're pushing an outside. This time held up. Doesn't go looking. Ka tatari tonu. Toko ruanga poi he kua tai mai nai nei. Just the one strike needed though on this batter. There it is. Stays in the box. Another life. Oh, ka rawe hoki. And that was all for the pitcher. Cleans up Eli. Leaves him in the dugout as well. No runs scored there for Wainui. Top of the third or fourth, I believe now. No mai anō e te whānau. Back again as we head into the top of, just going to go with third. Cooper Henderson up to bat. Number 3 for Paraparaumu. And I stand corrected. I initially said there were 2 sibling duos here, but there's actually 3 for Paraparaumu. The Heatleys, the G's, and the Hendersons. And that is awesome. So awesome to see. And so awesome to experience playing alongside your siblings. Being able to, talk about attending a tournament together, especially if it is a mixed side. This is obviously not. Oh, this is, sorry. Tumanako leaves the batter there. They take the first out. Good eyes there from number 4. Jake Hawkins. Can Tumanako do it again? Can he? Oh! Head out to left. Te awha nei kua hopu. It looked like a backhand catch there. Yes, it is. They're playing it around. Bit of a celebration. Whakanui ai taua putanga ka rua I nei tērā mo tēnei kapa. And they are looking to keep it tight. Running a tight shift. "21. Demur Heatley. Te kaipatu ana ke tā rātou pirangi. One and now is the right time to do all the work on this batter. The pitcher, if he can. Me ngana kaha ia ka tuku I tēnei epa. Tere ake I te kaipatu nei. Oh, roto tonu. And there it is, just off the inside of the plate. Ki au nei āhua, tata ki te tinana pia, but e hara au te kaiwawa, I'm not the pitcher, the umpire, and he has a better view than I do. But a 3 up, 3 down tally for Wainui. Heading into their bat now, almost pei haura. Te ruanga kua tākoro here. And I actually think we have completed the 3 innings, so we are in the top of the 4th. Bottom of the 4th, motaku here. Here we go again. Wainui up to bat. The first pitch comes down. It looks decent to take a swing at. Engari kare whakai ana. Taua kaipatu. Koira te tuatahi though. That is the first there. Rukua ngā toko. 2 balls, 1 strike. And I have to commend the pitchers out there. They are still managing, despite the weather, managing to get those pitches over the plate and let the batters have a decent look and a decent swing at some of them. Oh, doesn't connect that time round. Ahua Teite looked to be a bit of a rise ball. Toru Rua. Ka piki whakarunga ki ngā rangi tū ha. Kua riro atu te second base. O te kapo Paraparaumu, they take their first out. Working the next batter here. Number 20, Cole Simpson. First injection into this match. Oh! Chases the second pitch coming down. 2 on him. And can the pitcher for Paraparaumu win this battle so far? Cole doing well to protect the plate. Oh, there it is. Mixing it up. What a perfect pitch. Heatley. 2 down here. Oh, good little swing. And right ball to take a good look at. Nama Rua Te Kauma Waru 28, Scarlett Morrison. Those pitches are coming down. This rain is not slowing Heatley down on the mound. Mixes it up, gives Scarlett something to just look over. 2 biggies on her shoulders. Will the pitcher here, Heatley, win this battle? Oh, there it is. What a great pitch. And I'm not sure who's calling those pitches coming down, but whoever is, they are on the money. Wainui finding it super hard to get out on that diamond this time round as we head into the top of the 5th, I think it is now. Here we go again with Paraparaumu now batting here in the top of the 5th innings. Number 11, Zoe G. And an update of our score over on Diamond 1 for the grand final boys match between St. Patrick's, Silverstream and St. Bernard's. It is a battle of the pitches out there, and still it remains a runless game. I think heading into the top or the bottom of the 4th. So time will tell. Zoe gets herself a walk, a free base. Now the pitcher for Paraparaumu up to bat, Heatley. Beautiful hit, and that's exactly what you want, just to move the runners around. Good stuff there, and smarts from the runner at first. Heatley rounds and gets himself to second base. Runners on 2 and 3, now in great scoring position as they have their number 5 batter, Eli. Oh, and that could have been the one. Akine pea ka tatsiri anō, kia hara mai te tai epa pera ki raro. Oh, kua patu atu. Getting it in. Oh, and an overthrow at third scores 2. They are rounding 3. Oh, out. Out on third, and what an out that was. He ran straight into that tag, and that was a very, very lucky one for Wainui. Paraparaumu, though, have ticked up 2 more runs, just 1 point the difference now, and I seem to have caught that in my camera. And I would hate to be the blue or the catcher there. They are obviously very resilient people, because more often than not they seem to wear the ball as well. Oh, ball in play. Can they make the out? Not quite as much of a bounce on the ball due to the weather, so the ball is being stopped. Both teams just need to be aware of that, and it looks like the rain is coming down. Hopefully we'll see those clouds clear up shortly. Oh, wait. Dead ball there. And I hope she is okay. Number 19 for Paraparaumu. Alyssa Hudson. That ball was coming straight at her. The weather does look to be heating up, so And we are back to this ball game. Runners on second and first base. Number 1 up to bat. James Ralph. Oh, and that is a solid catch there from centre field. Wainui, they keep the runners where they are. He wahanga nui tēnei Marato, and this is a important moment for them in this match if they can keep them from scoring Paraparaumu. Oh, good glove to ball. Rico quick out of that pop squat too. Oh, te kai epara. I'm sure they'll be relieved that that was an inside ball and it comes off as a foul. Cooper Henderson, 2 strikes on him. Can this pitcher, fingers crossed for them, they can push it past. Can't afford to get too close. Bottom of the 5th innings. Well, top of the 5th innings, Motaku here, and that is side away. Wainui only letting that one in. Unofficial score at the end there, 3-5. Kua rite anō ki te timata I tēnei wahanga te huripau raro tua rima. And the game is not over yet. With 15 minutes on the clock. Batter number 3, Brandon McRoy, and not the one he wants to go chasing after. Ahua ki te mātou I ana kārea roto whai muri ake I tērā. Oh! Te awhanei tuki tana patu, it looked like it touched his bat. He just needs to keep that bat out of the way. Oh, good bat, good bat. Rounding at first, really challenging that ball that is coming in from the outfield, and what a nice lead-off hit for Wainui Omata. Can they do it again with their batter to follow? It is number 53, Mihi Awa. Kei te tū tētahi, kai o mai ki te papa tuatahi. Mihi Awa. Ahua tū reiti tana tuku I te patu, and a bit of a late swing on the pitch there. She just needs to come around a bit earlier now. Good eyes, and that's not the one you want to go swinging at. Oh, the pitcher doing some work here. Putting in the time. Paraparaumu. They definitely are doing the work on the mound. Keeping Wainui from scoring, getting on base the last few innings. However, at the same time, the catcher there no doubt has 2 cents in what's going on over this plate, so we can't forget to acknowledge them as well. Back to the top. Rico Tiwimate, can he get the job done? Can he get himself on bag? Good little hit on the inside. No one at third. And that is the awareness you like to see from your runners. Koira te painga. Ai te āta, mātaki āta tirohia o kai patu, kai oma rānei, kihia o rātou huariri. Ko ki te papatua rua me te papatua toru. He wāpai tēnei kia riro o manga anō mo tēnei kapa o Wainui Omata. Good scoring position here for Wainui. Tahinoi ho te pitanga, just the one down, I believe, for Paraparaumu. Oh, is it fair? Oh, and that would have been a great ball. It would have got him past that first baseman. She would have gotten there safely had that ball stayed alive. Just needed to shift to the left ever so slightly. Looking to pop a slap out here. Good eyes, no chasing. Full house here on the batter. Who will win the battle? Oh! Throws her hands at the ball. Oh, and that is why we always run it out e te whānau. Every single time, because you never know what could happen. Had she have run it out potentially there, she would have gotten there safely, especially with the fumble at first. And not 100% sure what is the call here, but Wainui Omata, they've allowed for a runner to come home, whether it was to do with the pitcher, an illegal pitch usually allows for a runner to come home, or interference. But I think we just have the umpires clarifying. Ruanga putanga. Hāngai eke pia. Tata tērā ki te rohe poro tū ki au nei. But they will go again to o te wā. Time wanted by the pitcher. But I don't think our blue was watching. Oh yes! Fair ball, still fair. As we see the rain coming down now. Hopefully they will get to close out this game. We see the entrance of Renata here, number 26, who won't have time to have a crack. Paku tunga o te wā, kia tatari ai mo te ua.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Welcome back again, e te whānau. We just took a short break whilst the weather has taken a turn. There isn't much time remaining here in this game, so hopefully we get to see it through. Number 10 up to bat. It looks like they may have chosen Parapara may have chosen to walk Renata over on second base. And the last out there, and that will be game. Wainui Omata take the win 7-4 over Parapara. They held on long enough for it to be game, and they should be very happy with that performance. Both teams doing extremely well with the conditions out there on the diamond. And that will conclude their tournament. Our game to follow will be between Southland Boys and One Tree Hill, and that is set to commence at 10:30. So stay tuned, e te whānau. We will recommence with our action very, very shortly.
Yeah.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development.
funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou anō e te iwi. Welcome back to day 4 of our tournament here in Te Awa Kairangi. And honestly, what a way to start. Southland boys with the first bat and an automatic to kick off. Now, I can't say that that has happened yet this tournament of the games that I've commentated, but well, that definitely kicks the socks off your feet. But for our second game for today, our final game for today here on Diamond 2, we have One Tree Hill versus Southland boys. Ko te rarangi ingoa mō tēnei kapa o One Tree Hill as they're fielding first, which means they'll get the last bat. We have Piripi Dunnett on the mound, Tui Pānui in as catcher, Samuel Ioane at 3, Noah Ganna at 4, Cypress Tepania Silva at 5, Peyton Very at 6, Waitangi Thompson at 7, Ranalph Amani at 8, and Zachariah Tungalia at 9. Southland have come to play. Oh my goodness, they've already got a runner in third, none down, and third on the batting list, James Hillman. Well, they haven't waited for anyone, have they? Southland boys. And if there was ever a way to kick off this match, they've done it exactly the right way. Home run first up. Their second runner has already come home. Now with a runner on first base, none down, Te Kaipatu Namawhetu Cooper Nickel here in the box. Oh, Teitei kia te whiu. Southland boys rounding third. And safe on first. One Tree Hill on a bit of a back pedal here. They just need to keep things clinical and tight. Make those easy outs at first base. Number 17, Ariki Ralph. Tui Pānui does what she has to. She can't afford to make that play with a runner on third base, but she'll walk those runners back regardless. And just an update of our boys final that was played earlier this morning in the first round on Diamond 1. the winners that ended up taking it out, St. Patrick's Silverstream boys, champions for 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools softball. And honestly, it was a game to watch. It was a battle of the pitches for the first 5 innings, I think. No runs scored. And St. Patrick's at the end scored 1 run. It was a 1-0 game, so nothing in it at all in terms of runs. But yes, a perfect finish for St. Patrick boys, and they should be very, very happy. I'm sure they are stoked, as well as St. Bernard's. They put on a perfect performance as well, just only allowing that 1 runner come through. Hioia no e mihi ana kia ki Auakura e rua miharo tā rātou tākoro I te kēmu nei, te kēmu miharo o poi uka. And at the same time as this game, we have on Diamond 2. On Diamond 1, we have the mix final being played. And that is between Cullinan and New Zealand Performance Academy. And they have met before. So it will be interesting to see who can take the win when it matters and when it counts. Kau ki atu ki tēnei kēmu o tātou ki te taimana rua. Southland boys, One Tree Hill so far top of the first. Southland boys putting up points early. He kai o makai te papatua toru. Ka tai atu te kai omara ki te papa tuatai hoki. Oh, a pass ball. No one's moving though. Not coming. Number 16, Kobe Pascoe. None down. Oh! That looked bit too far outside, but 2-1 is the count here on this batter. E te wai ia hau e mātaki ana I ēnei kaipatu. Ka āhua ā wanga wanga. Nā te nekehanga o te patu. Comes through with a swing and a foul ball. Sent in the air. Looks to be... Oh. Looks to me like they fumbled that catch, so the runner is safe at second base, and a runner comes home. Still none down. One Tree Hill. Cooper Boyce now up to bat. Haramaira te epa. Kei wanga nui rawa. Send in the air. Can they get the first out that they need here? Trying to get that ball back quickly. Wasn't necessary though. It is a foul ball. Just the one down.
Strike one. Hold the runner. Hold the runner and go to one. Goes home, get him at home.
Woo! Inside pitch, forcing the batter there to get off the plate. Number 12, Javan Hardy. 2 and 1, still only one down for One Tree Hill. Ko tahi ana ke tā rātou putanga. They need to work hard here to shoot for 2. Oh yes, all over that. Gets the catch. Beautiful. But despite that catch, it was a nice little pop over. And it's good to see Southland boys getting this ball moving here in the opening innings. Still 2 runners out there on the bags. Can they get home? Can they be included into the RBI stats of this batter here? Catcher calls the shot for the outside pitch. Oh, and that was a good pitch to have a swing at. Apamoata maybe a bit early on the bat, but the right pitch to go for. And they've come out of the blocks eager to get that ball moving, Southland boys. Xavier Tiamo goes again. Still alive here. Three balls, one strike. And our weather out there, a little bit damp. And hopefully just stays to be light showers. It isn't diminishing too many spirits out there on the diamond. They are able to complete their game, so hopefully it remains much the same. Coming up to bat now, we have Koa Godden. Loaded bags, 2 down for One Tree Hill. Any base is an out, just the one that they need. Pass ball, Tuipanui well and truly all over it. She knows there's players on willing to come home. Oh, pitches one straight down the middle. And that looked nice, but like I said, I am not the umpire. I am just watching, and my angle's probably not as good as his. He's right up there. Owera, rounding, 3. Oh! Go. Heading to second. Losing possession of that ball. Last second there, just falls out of the glove, and unlucky stuff for One Tree Hill. But what a show Southland boys are putting on. 8 runs. Top of the first. And they don't look like they're slowing down at all. Next pitch is coming in. Coming in hot, but too far off the right. 2-1. Kai oma kei te papatua rua. Update on our score over on Diamond 1 for our mixed final between Cullinan and NZP Academy. We have Cullinan College with 2 runs, bottom of the first. Two runners out there loaded on the bases, ready to score some more runs, no doubt. Ooh, very, very patient. Number 7 for Southland, Cooper Nickel. Number 4, he's known to bat. Can he score these 2 runs? Oh yes, batted back to the pitcher. Who's going to get there first? Picks it up, but not in time to make a play. Another run is scored for Southland boys. 2 down, it's just a 1 out, and an easy out is all they need to make here. Te kaipatu namarima o te rārangi. Ariki Ropiha. Wainga Nui. Pushed forward. Side away for One Tree Hill. They get the out they needed. And Southland, what a way to start this game. 9 runs, top of the first. Almost 30 minutes into this game already. And they definitely approach this with confidence. Nine runs is a lot to chip back at, so we'll see if One Tree Hill have an answer to the start Southland boys have brought. Because that is a workload and a half, even if you spread it out over a few innings. 9 runs. Strong lead. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the New Zealand Secondary Schools Softball Championship for 2026, held at Te Awa Kairangi Lower Hutt here at Fraser Park. We have One Tree Hill and Southland boys out on the field. Southland boys with a wicked start, 9 runs, top of the first. One Tree Hill now to answer. Our lineup for Southland boys, we have Ariki Ropiha on the mound, Javan Hardy in his catcher, Kobe Pesco at first base, Koa Godden at second, Cooper Nickel at third, Lucas Ellison at short, Xavier Tamo at 7, Cooper Boyce at 8, and James Hillman at 9. And as I'm reading that, Southland boys take the first out. They need in this bottom of the first innings. Beautiful pitch he epa miharo tērā ki runga I tēnei kaipatu, te kaipatu tuarua mo One Tree Hill, number 7. Southland boys putting on the pressure. 2 strikes on the batter. Who will win this battle? Can the pitcher push one past? Or will the batter clean it out? Oh, and there it is. Southland boys have come to play. 2 down here. Tui Pānui set with the task to lead it off. Oh, and a strike. A nice big one to take a good look at. She knows the ball that's coming. She knows exactly what to look for. Can she find it? Can she connect? Oh, bit of a mix-up. Oh, and there it is. Ete iwi. Southland, clean and clinical. They come in for another bat. 3 up, 3 down. One Tree Hill are going to have to fight back and find something. Also, a special mention to our sponsors Whakaata Māori, who are bringing this broadcast to you all from anywhere in the world, available on YouTube on MāORI Plus. Te taura whiri, ko rātou ngā kaitautoko o te kawe kōrero, o ngā kawe kōrero. Hei whakatipu I tō tātou reo, te reo Māori. Kia rātou hoki a Bailey's, Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa and Apollo Projects. Ka tautoko hia rātou I ngā taiohi ngā rangatai o te motu. Kia tākoro hia I ngā hakinakina maha I te nuinga o te wā. He nui te utu kia tai atu ki ngā tonamana maha. Nō reira, ko rātou tērā I tautoko ana I ngā rangatahi maha o Aotearoa. Stepping up to the plate here. Takes the first pitch, number 9 for Southland. Out at first base. 1 pitch, 1 out. One Tree Hill. And to follow, number 16, Kobe Pascoe now walking in. Strong eyes there, good eyes on the ball. 2 balls. Oh, send in the air. Foul ball, he hara. And it's very, very tricky to see. He's having to, just with moving his bat, he's having to almost do a double pump to catch the ball in time if we watch here. Two and two, the pitcher there fighting back, te kai epa, kei te whawhai tonu. Oh, and right on that dead ball line, foul ball again, another life to go again. Oh, ka Patu Totika comes off the bat and collides with the batter, I think. Tana waiwai pia, te tumanako. Hai te pai tonu, yeah. And just on that note, I know that it happens with bunting. I'm not too sure what happens with hitting. But in the event that the batter leaves the box and the ball hits them, the batter tends to be out. So surely it can't happen when you bat, because the likelihood of you hitting it with your body as you're coming out of the box should be very unlikely, but it can still happen. Oh, walk for number 16 there for Southland boys. Te nama te kauma waru I nai nei kei te patu. The next one lined up and ready to go. Cooper Bryce. Oh, that looked good. He saw it come all the way down now. One to choose from. Tai kia te epara. He kai o makai te papa tuatahi. Tahi te putanga, one down, One Tree Hill looking for another out. Is it the batter here in the box? Is it the runner on first base? Or is it both? Our live update of the score for our mixed final over on Diamond 1 between Cullinan College and New Zealand Performance Academy. 3-0 so far at the bottom of the second. And New Zealand Performance Academy currently hitting, so no doubt looking to score runs. Beautiful catch there from the centre field of One Tree Hill. They take it to 2 down, one runner on first base. Number 12 up to bat. Javan Hardy. Hara mai rā te epa. There's the wind up. Here it comes. Okay, Wanganui. But a bit of a rise on it, so not the one our batter wants to be swinging for. Ruanga poi he. Karekau he hāngai eke. Tuatahi mai. Ooh. Still a ball, I think, there on the tally. So 3-1. Now's the time to pick and choose. He kai o mai kei te papa tuarua. Oh, and that'll be the walk he was looking for. Top of our batting order here. Xavier Tiamo. And a small switcheroo for the runner at first. So designated player to run for him on first base. Really exploring that strike zone. Kei te tino whakamātauria te rohe poro tū. Oh, there it is. Clear as day down the middle. The shooter gets one. Can he double up here and push for two? There it is. Another one on the batter. So far the pitcher is ahead. 2-1. Good little bat. Oh, great out. And they just needed the one, I think. Should be side away. They take the lead runner just with stepping on the base. And good awareness there from the third baseman. One Tree Hill need to put in the work to score runs. As we head into the next innings. Bottom of the second innings. Huripao raro tuarua namarua te kauma whetu Peyton Very. Oh, yes. There's the hole. Good pickup. They just need more, just like that One Tree Hill. Small, flat, safe hits. Noah Gannett here in the batter's box. Runner on first base. Oh, yes, in the air. Oh, beautiful. What a catch. Body on the line. MāORI. And it looked like it was going to fall, in all honesty, there. But that second baseman all over it with the dive. Zachariah Tungalea here up to bat. Thrown out there by the bat. Tatsiri ana mō tēnei epa. Haere tana ringa. Whai haere taua poro e harape ai te epa pai mana. Hei tuku i tana patu. Hioi anō toko rua ana hāngai eke. Kei ono poko hiwi. Ko wai ka Wikitoria. Kei reira anō. And the third one goes up. Chasing. Strike out. 2 down here. 1 to come. Southland boys squaring up here. Number 8 for One Tree Hill. Ambrosia Here. Oh, there it is again. And he's dishing out plenty to have a crack at. Kairera no, and there it is again. Another strike out. Southland boys. It does not get much better. They are putting out a performance. They'll come in for another bat and try put some more points up. E te iwi no mai hoki mai anō kua tai tātou ki te wā mō Southland Boys te tuku I tā rātou patu. Southland Boys are up to bat again here. And they lead off with a nice hit out to centre field safely onto first as well. Number 14 now, James Hillman. Here in the top of the third we are in. So if Southland Boys can score a few more runs, Peakatai te whakamitu moata, but I doubt One Tree Hill will let them get that far. Oh, there we go. No one at third. They can't get the out at first either. That bunt was a great choice of play there. No one came hopping forward to track it down, allowing for enough time to get to first base. Tokorua ngā kai oma kei ngā papa. Nama Whetū Cooper Nickel. Will he clean it up? Will he send one to the fences? Or in the hole. He should be able to bring home two. There's one. Another one coming through two. And third base. What a triple and what a hit. Cooper Nickel. No answers. Ariki Ropiha, Tuarima, clean up duty in the air, left field looking to track it, gets the catch. One down, but a run scored. Good, good tag up there. And I must say that first innings has really set the scene for Southland Boys. Number 9, Lucas Ellison in the batter's box. Plenty of bases for him to choose from. Take it to take 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitcher looking to push for another. Great catch there from Tui Panui, I think it is, and his catcher, Nama Ono. Tai te putanga, toru ngā poi he, tai te hanga eke, 1 strike, 3 balls. What is to come? Oh, there it is, in the air, and he had to wait for it. Te awha nei, he change up mai te kai epa, and good decision too. And you do have to be careful for those wobbly ones. It's not until it's too late that you go to swing, you realise, oh no, I've missed it. Pascoe here in the box. Looking to move this runner here. Oh, good dive. Ka noho puku tonu. Three balls here on this batter, surely. One to come from this pitcher. Te tumanako kei te ara mai tēnei hāngai eke. Kobe Pascoe. Ka waihotia, and that'll be the walk. Ngāmawaru, Cooper boys to follow. One down, two runners on. Oh, beautiful hit. Great catch. Good recovery as well from the runners there on base from Southland. That catch came quickly and they got back to those bases just as fast. Two down here. Number 12, Javan Hardy, bottom of the batting order. And they get the final out they need. Force play to second base at One Tree Hill. Close it out. Southland boys now to field. Over 30 minutes still left on the clock. Tēnā anō tātou e te iwi. We are into the bottom of the third here with Southland boys well ahead, and what seems to have been a change in their picture potentially as well. 12 runs on the board, and One Tree Hill looking for answers. They get their first out there. One Tree Hill left in the dugout, one down for Southland boys, and they'll no doubt look to run another tight shift. Cyprus, Te Pānia Silva, Namarima, Te Kaipatu Ināia nei. Oh, and that is a fat one down the middle, down the pipe. Can he twist a double? Can he shoot for two here? There it is. Ball in play, stopped. Picked up by the second baseman. Clean and tidy. No room for error. Two down. Just one better they need. And it is back to the top. Number 3, Piripi done it. Running it out to first base. They get there. Another chance here for One Tree Hill to kick start things. Still plenty of room to score runs. Oh, there it is. A bit early on the punch, but the right one to go looking for. One on the batter. Tai te hanga eke kai oma kei te papa tua tahi, swinging more past these batters, and there's just heat off that pitch, making it super hard for the batters of One Tree Hill to even get a piece. And if that was me, I'd definitely get it checked. Te awa nei kāre e tuku atu te patu. He did look and he did want to, but the plate ump must have called no. Strike out. Southland have come to play, and it's definitely a match to watch. Probably one of the better matches that they've played. 12, and of that 12, 9 was scored in the first innings. And here we are back again. Southland. So far they've put on a perfect display. One Tree Hill have yet to come back from the lead they've made. Xavier Tiamo, top of the order. Whoa. And they're not quite meeting where Xavier wants it to come down, so he goes chasing on the second strike. 2-2 is the count. Kareka tuku tana patu I taua wā, and rightfully so. Too far outside. Full house now. Oh, in the air. Can it be tracked down? And it is. Beautiful. Bit of a distance to travel there for shortstop. But out nonetheless. One down, Southern boys. Our batter, new injection, Caden Drake, taking over from Koa Godden. Ready to go again. 2 balls, 1 strike. Oh, straight back to the pitcher. And they make the out at first, 2 down. And they too want to keep it tight. They can't afford any more runs. They only need to work the batter. Ko te kaipatu ana ki tā rātou hia. Waho ke taua epa. Again, just too far out. Māku tonu pia te pōro. And that ball must still have a bit of water on it. Make it a little bit hard to make plays and get that ball out, as we saw just then from the catcher Tui Pānui. Beautiful pitch down the middle. And those are the ones you want. 3-1. Oh, straight back at the pitcher. What a catch. And that is a reaction that you want from a pitcher. My goodness, that was lucky to hit the glove and not anywhere else. But after those last two tough innings for One Tree Hill, they reset, came back even better and ready for that one. And there's always something to take forward after innings like that. That's a nice one to finish. Southland boys back out to field. One Tree Hill yet to bat. Can they keep it tight? Will One Tree Hill take their moment here in the bottom of the fourth? To get the ball rolling, we've got Tuipanu up to bat. Southland boys could make this their last bat if they stay ahead, don't allow any runs to be scored. Good hold. It looked close, that pitch, but the right decision there for Tuipanu. Oh, she goes swinging on the change-up. 2-2. A battle at the plate. Whoo, and it's a close call. You can feel how eager they are to try and score some runs. Try and get that bat out in the air. She lives again. Beautiful eyes. And it must feel like relief there, getting onto base. Number 27 now, known to hit. Here's number 4 on our list. Tuipanu making it happen for her side. Can Peyton Very score her? That is the question. There it is. Down the middle, down the pipe. In the air now. Oh, no comms. And that should have been an easy out. Southland boys. And in those moments, this is a crucial moment. It could change the trajectory of this game if they aren't careful I know Tuipanui is gunning to get home. Any opportunity she is given, she is taking that home plate. None down still here for Southland. They should be able to twist a double. Sends one flying out the back. And they score two. One Tree Hill still in the game, none down. A bit of pressure here on Southland now. Oh, she goes chasing, and that'll be the first out for Southland. Can they keep it tight? Can they keep it here? They need to shoot for two. Runner on second base. Pitch to come. Off the bat it goes. Still alive in the batter's box. Can they do it again? Can they score more runs? 2 strikes. Southland trying to push one past. Take the out at first. Oh, and that was narrow. That was tight. That was a close one. Now they need to score this runner. One Tree Hill to carry on this match. And they've made a change to their batting order. Southland, they won't walk him. And if they're smart here, they will not put anything straight down the middle. They'll keep it high, wide, or inside. There we go, 2. There you go. 7 knows all about it. 2 strikes on the batter, 1 out needed, 2 down. Runner on third base, and this will be to end the game. Foul ball. Another life. Strike 3, and the last out for Southland, and that will be game. Southland just too big of a lead and too many runs to try and come back from. One Tree Hill had a few runs too, a few answers, and they looked like they were coming back, but in the end Southland boys take the win and they finish their tournament there on a high. And at the same time, our mixed game is still going on. Cullinan ahead 7-2. Hioia no koira taku mo te rangi nei. Thank you so much for joining us here on this live stream for our New Zealand Secondary Schools softball competition for 2026 here in Lower Hutt, Te Awa Kairangi. Nō reira, hei whakakapi, unuhia ki te urutapu nui, kia wātia, kia māma, te ngākau, te tinana, te wairua, i te ara takata, ko ia rā e rongo, whakairi ake ki runga, kia tina, haumie, huie, tākie. And we see a nice haka here from Southland boys. Mi haro e te whānau. What a way to finish. Ka pai Southland boys and One Tree Hill. And as I said, kia haumaru tō koutou hoki ngā tuki o koutou kāinga. Stay safe everyone. There is a bit of a storm coming through, I know, in the upper region of the North Island. So hopefully it doesn't come too far down here. But for those teams returning back home, do so safely, drive safely, and rest up e te iwi. It is well deserved. Koira tāku mō te rangi nei. Thank you so very much for listening in, and we will see you again the next time we have a tournament or on the next live stream for our other sports that are taking place this week. Kia ora.